Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works. Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate. This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm. We can probably use this boat. I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Ah! Why are these things so bad?
Fredson, to your left! Behind you! Look out! I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curved that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say... Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river. And then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Did you see that over there?
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Whoa!
Left side! Incoming! Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Is that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Thimble winter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Thimble winter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them. Right, watch out! Right side, brother!
I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach. Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere? Those things are everywhere. Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
The dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri. It's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned. It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth? Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir. Nista! Too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
You did it! Let's see what it drops. Father, up there. Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. Nista. Look, there's a chain we can pull up there. Turn the pie! Up and down!
Left flank, poison!
Nista! Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel. Nice one. Can you see anything from that block?
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right. That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why held that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Hey, could we talk to you
don't
for...
want any trouble, please.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him.
Or fear him.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa. Skialfa.
Skialfa. Ah!
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
I was not supposed to know they were there. Behind you! Watch out! Okay, so, Durlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever
Atreus,
been to a...
this way.
Best of luck.
It seems like Nidavellir's locked down because of us.
Outsiders are not welcome here.
I imagine that large statue of Odin has something to do with it.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in...
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and
This
you made
way.
things up.
This looks promising, right? Well, it's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
You think that's him? Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours, named Durlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Durlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following me.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go?
Welcome to the live stream. If you're new here, show some love by dropping a like and subscribe for daily God of War content. Fire.
So we're going to Durlin's? Makes sense. We could always explore those mining rigs later. This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think, parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Esther's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. Ones left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah... for fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Dina? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think. Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Behind you! Poison! Good shot! Left side, incoming!
one.
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him? But it seems to be a mile beyond that mountain.
Ah.
It's here. Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride. Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Derlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Derlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Gjallarhorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there. You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find him. Once Tyr's free and can be God of War again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lure. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep. Definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
Watch out!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Watch out!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Ready! Together! That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that Trekkie is what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
Down there. I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Behind you! Incoming! The wrenches keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a nest.
one back on the track. Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, War could... Uh-oh. On your leg! Right! Tell me when!
Atreus! Look for a brake to stop the train! Should be a lever of some sort!
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother!
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
Shit!
Get up!
Father! A troll? you serious?
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Above you! Watch out! Poison from above!
Look out!
Behind you! Look out!
I think I see a passage. If we can get through the door.
So, wipe the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
On the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo. Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow on that trough. That's it. Let's head across. Another Norn in your chest.
Aye, but no seals to destroy or bells to ring. These are different.
There's a bracer to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
I might be able to get up there if you help me. Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it. Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Others? Maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
I can't lift this alone. Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors? Yo! Target down! It's clinging to the wall! Gotta knock it down! That was close. This is it. This is the mine.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Look out!
Watch your left!
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be
This
another
way.
way. Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, these guys again?
Behind you, watch out!
Where are they all coming from?
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water, too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those Rexes were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close!
They just keep coming.
It's a bear trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
Aha, it will be so!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Behind you, watch out!
He's dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things. That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving. I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
sure its instructions do not say which one?
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks. Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic. By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
Look, there's a door just across the gap. Tyr could be right there. Oh, water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful. There should be a way to turn the wheel, no? That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on. Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr comes in.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly. Did you see that over there? There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look. Wait, where are you going?
We will return.
There's another door! Beat these guys and check there! Right side! Incoming! Wait, where are you going?
You will return.
There's another door! Beat these guys and check theirs! Right side!
Behind you, brother!
Got him!
The door now, shall we?
Another dead end.
I don't think we can go this way.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf, the thief.
Wonder where this leads.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the train. The lift doesn't seem powered. I'd wager this water wheel powers the lift. Let's try to get it moving.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the side. Yeah, doesn't look like we can power the lift from this side. Up this way. We might be able to get closer to the elevator wheel. There we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
We'll be up there in no time.
That's it. Come on, let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far. Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could. Tyr? Whoa, what happened here? Another rat! Wretches!
Behind you, watch out! Right side!
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best
Is that a
look
relic?
around.
This dwarf didn't make it out.
Watch your right! Come on, get up, brother! Hoisting your back!
Grim perched up high! Knock him down! I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way. Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
I do believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Should be clear now. Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see. Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here. We've used water
Atreus,
to power...
another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leads a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
We're almost there. Hey, we did it! I'll meet you at the door.
One less
This could be
every
it.
spot.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Get off him!
Vad är att gerast?
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Incoming! Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. Left side! Come on, get up, brother!
On your right!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Behind you! Incoming!
Watch your right! Right flank! Good hit, brother!
Behind you! Watch out! Behind you! Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Here!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away! Brother, let me try. Tyr! Tyr! Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No! No!
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
listen to us. We're trying to help you.
Atreus! Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me, please.
Take you somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You? Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the Light of Alpha now.
You have my sympathies.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So, Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the All-Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur...
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to
Watch
that.
out! No. It's okay. I've got
Grim, perched up high! Knock him down! Left side!
Come, we must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to. Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the Tyr you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how he fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines.
The giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead? Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Look out! Behind you!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I've forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still! Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
Ah!
Shh.
cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Oh, look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though? How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound? Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further? Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers. A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
What are you looking at me for? I gave you the fancy bowstring.
True. Yeah. So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me.
We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
My shot's blocked up here too.
There must be another way. Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it too. Or not. It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle. So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing! That's some quality craftsmanship!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
Jump up! Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever. Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyu Senu.
That's not weird at all.
What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Would you just let me do it? So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
I'm not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this. Ah!
For three!
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close. God.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
Ha! See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Hit the fire pot!
Please. Just keep going.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living! Living is an option.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, right? All right, more soundstone. That takes care of that. Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me.
Could I not say the same?
Well, where do you think I learned it from? Going up. Wonder what Mama did. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me? I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass. Ugh, nightmare! I got this, right? Yeah, I got this. Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door. Careful.
Is that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Huh? Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Why am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead. Here goes nothing. Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him...
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri. It's a good thing I like climbing.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think...
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that!
Out of 3!
I still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmares. I'm gonna be sick! I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll
Did
tell
they
you
ever
on the way
quit?
back. Come on.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing. Really? Now?
Over 3!
Give me a second!
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up. So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted to...
Now hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly. Go, go, go.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there? No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light. Good shit.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Where did this plan come from?
Oh, from the mirror, of course. I was merely asking how you found me. He explained the secret prophecy inside the Yodar shrines.
The bear said to be stopped which shrines we've seen it. That's what your father told finding drawers outside the Temple of Light. And now we can actually go to Alfheim. The prudent course of action against self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
Darn straight. And never mind what rock-handed tree.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
That ought to hurt him. And Atreus? Kratos?
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Excuse me, sir? Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief. My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squid ink.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed?
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed a little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot. That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now? Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim. Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
A living desert. Huh?
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big.
Our goal is at the temple, not in the desert.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait. Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
There's a barricade up there. What are those shiny rocks?
Oh. I didn't know you could do that.
These things are awful.
brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that peace fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh, no.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
We're the ones who bring the light. On your left! Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphon.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
So tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But it looks like it's been... I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And here, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division?
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light. Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Oh, it's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course. Making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well is the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Speaking of light elves...
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Behind you! Another light out! To the left! Behind you, mother!
Take it off, man! You've got
Poor souls.
Here, they came across on light bridges. But now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple. And themselves, by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred. None more so than the light itself.
Aye. The Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here, get back.
Whoa! Was that a bug? Behind you! Watch out!
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. But the Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it, aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Incoming! Right side!
Oh, this is a fine mess. Right side!
Above you, father!
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Gracia.
I suppose I'll leave you to it. Wow. That was fun. I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground. I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
We can continue up this way. Here they come. Do what you must.
Rhino, throw your weapon at it! How they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue, these crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Oh, crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue? Well,
At least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
And here we go
Left side, incoming! Oh, this is a fine mess.
And here we go.
Right side! Behind you! Watch out! Watch your right! Light up on the left!
Big ball of light coming your way!
Last one!
Brighter than I remember.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Well, suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Aha! The shield moved.
That looks right. Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see. Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate, once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone.
It's facing the wrong way.
Your father is indeed thorough.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition?
But maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your... the light of Alfheim.
How stunning.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Father, she's gone.
Moving.
We're almost there. Huh. They changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many Dark Elves. All this time, I thought the Dark Elf came... I thought all the Dark Elves were... Tyr?
Yes?
Did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one. The Giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found... something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you. Fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
At your service. What can I make for you? Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Have we more to talk about?
Let's settle this. Are you paralyzed by fear? Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Changing arrow! Neo! Unworthy! I'm waiting. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! It's covered in Bifrost!
You abandoned us!
Oh! I felt that one, brother!
Rise! Downstone, die! There can only be one No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this!
Steady your guard!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! Kneel!
Get out of there!
On you! Now it's just you and me. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me! Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! You will fall before the Queen! No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
Rise! Rise!
Downstone!
Die!
Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood! Kneel! I'm waiting. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this!
Submit! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Rise! Rise!
Downstone!
Die!
Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this! Left leg!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
There can only be one. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me!
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Fire! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Downstone!
Die! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
On your guard, Kratos!
Kneel! Breathe and fire!
It's sigil magic!
Submit! God of no one! You up already? Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Breathe and
It's sigil magic!
Pathetic. No matter what you try, the results will be good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Now it's just you and me. Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You're nothing. Kneel. Breathe and fire.
It's sigil magic!
Asgard
Get out of there!
is on you!
Not back, Kratos. Give him back.
For Asgard, kneel! The All-Father is avenged! No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Steady your guard!
Rise! Rise!
Now,
Suffer as I have. No matter what you try, the results will be the good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
I felt that one, brother.
Submit! Breathe and fire!
It's sigil magic!
Get out of there! You abandoned me! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Just you and me. No matter what you've tried. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this!
God, kneel! Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
I felt that one, brother.
Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Elso!
Die!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you! Suffer as I have. Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned us.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Unworthy.
Getting someone?
Kneel! Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
Breathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic! On your guard, Kratos!
You abandoned me! Asgard's blood is now it's just you and me. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel!
Steady your guard!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
God! Submit! Breathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
I'm waiting. No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Kratos! Are you okay? It's sigil magic!
Pathetic. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! Submit! I hate you!
Steady your guard!
Kneel! Suffer as I have. Let's settle this.
Y'all still looking for the orb? don't love it, just bring it back. Buy stuff from customers, but I'll make an exception for you. Probably melt that down, sure. my lady. What can I do for you? I'm always getting new stock.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
It's sigil magic!
I hate you! Submit!
Get out of there!
It's on you! Kneel!
Gather shield!
For Asgard! Kneel! For Asgard!
Get out of there!
It's on you! Fade in fire!
You have my sigil arrows!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I'm waiting. No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Kneel!
It's sigil magic!
Submit! For Asgard! Kneel!
Get out of there!
It's on you!
Your shield could be of use!
For Asgard! Kneel! up already? No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
You're nothing! Breathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Submit!
What needs a shield if you're not going to use it?
Get out of there!
It's on you! The All-Father is avenged! No matter what you try, the results will be the good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
See, it's over! There's no need for this!
Now it's just you and me. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Behind you!
You abandoned us! Rise! Rise!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Submit! Asgard's blood! Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. For Asgard! For Asgard! You abandoned us! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit! Asgard,
Get out of there!
It's on you!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
You will fall before the Queen! No matter what you try, the good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Rise! Rise!
Now go!
Die! Asgard's blood is on you!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Sonic arrow!
Die!
Get out of there!
It's on you! You deserved for Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
Asgard!
Get out of there!
It's on you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard for Asgard! You're nothing! Submit! Breathe in fire!
Pistol magic!
Kneel! Asgard!
Get out of there!
I hate you!
Your shield broken?
Pathetic. No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! You pay for what you've done! For Kneel! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Alka!
You abandoned us!
Left side, Kratos!
For Asgard! For us, Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I hate you! Breathe in fire!
It's pistol magic!
Submit! Submit! Asgard
Get out of there!
is on you!
Alka!
Rise! Rise!
Sonic arrow!
Die! For Asgard! Asgard
Get out of there!
is on you! Kneel! You call yourself a god? Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
someone?
Rain fire! Submit! Kneel! You abandoned us!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Get out of there!
It's on you!
Kratos, are you okay?
The All-Father is avenged! Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
You abandoned us! Kneel!
Get out of there!
What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it?
Submit! Kneel!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
You'll pay with your lives for Asgard! Murderer! Rise! Rise! Now die! Asgard's blood is on you! Now it's just you and me. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
You abandoned us! Submit! Asgard's
Get out of
Kneel! For Asgard! Murderer! Rise! Rise!
Now
Die! deserve to be alone.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine! It's sigil magic! Get out of there!
Kneel! For Asgard! God! Killer!
This has to end!
Your souls will wither! Rise! Rise!
Sonic arrows!
Die! Submit! Submit! God of no one!
Get out of there!
It's on you! Suffer as I have. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing! Submit!
Alka!
Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood is on
Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Asgard's
Get out of there!
is on you! Rise! Rise!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Alka!
Submit! Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
It's sigil magic!
You abandoned us!
Alka!
Asgard
Get out of there!
is on For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Alka!
I hate you! Kneel!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! Get out of there! Alka!
Asgard's blood is on you! Fading fire!
Perhaps my sigil arrows!
Already? Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Kneel! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! Kneel!
Careful!
Asgard
Get out of there! Sigil magic!
You deserve to be alone. Poor Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Submit! Submit! Asgard's blood is on you! Kneel!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Die!
Alka!
For Asgard! Kneel! For Asgard, murderer! I'm waiting. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in black blood!
For Asgard, kneel! Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! You're nothing! as I have. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Submit!
Get out of there!
Kneel! For Asgard! For Asneel! Rise! Rise! Sound so! Die!
Right side, incoming!
You abandoned me! Get out of there! There can only be one true queen. No matter what you try, good! I'll pay for what you've done! You're nothing! Submit! Kneel! Asgard's blood is on you! Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
For Asgard!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Kneel! Careful! Asgard's blood! Alka! as I have. No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing! Submit! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die! Kneel!
Nasty, hey! You all right, brother?
Get out of there! It's on you!
Alka!
Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
I hate you! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Give me a shield! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Rise! Rise!
Sonic arrow!
Die! Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
For Asgard! Kneel!
Get out of there!
It's on you!
Alka!
You call yourself a god? No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
Asgard
Get out of there!
is on you! For Asgard! Kneel!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Sonic arrows!
Die!
Alka! Get out of there! Alka! Don't you see it's over?
Unworthy!
Getting someone?
You'll pay with your lives!
Your
submit! God of no one! God's blood is Kneel!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Get out of there! It's on you! Pathetic. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! Submit! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Unworthy!
Getting someone? Get out of
Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! For Asgard! Asgard's blood!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! Alka!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! For Asgard! Kneel! For Asgard! Murderer!
This has to end!
You deserve to be alone! Asgard's blood is on you! There can only be one true queen. settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel! Asgard's blood! For Asgard! For Asgard! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
Submit!
Get out of there!
Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Kneel!
Alka!
Submit! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Sonic arrows!
Die!
Alka!
For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Asgard's blood!
Alka!
I'll tear you apart! Kneel! Submit!
Careful!
This bar for Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel! Asgard
Get out of there!
is on you! You fool. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
shield if you're not gonna use it!
Asgard
Get out of there!
is on you!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
You abandoned us! Kneel! Asgard's
Get out
blood
of there!
is on you! Rise! Rise! Die! For Asgard! You abandoned us!
Alka!
You will fall before the Queen! No matter what you try, the good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Asgard's
Get out of there!
Kneel! For Asgard, kneel! You abandoned us! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Get out of there!
It's on you! Submit! Give up already? Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you
Behind you!
done!
Sigil magic!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's blood is on you! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
You deserve to be Asgard's blood is on
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Alka! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! Alka!
Submit! Asgard's blood is on you! Asgard! Murderer!
This has to end!
Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you!
Alka!
Rise! Rise!
Sonic arrows!
Die!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
For Asgard! God! Killer! There can only be one true queen! No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. It's covered in bygone.
Asgard
Get out of there!
is on you!
I felt that one, brother.
Submit!
We've both been blinded by Odin! Get out of there!
On you!
side, brother!
Get out of there!
It's on you! Pathetic. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this!
Rise! Rise!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's son!
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
You're nothing! Kneel!
Sigil magic!
Suffer as I have. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
You're nothing! Submit! Kneel!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's blood is on
Nasty
you!
hit! Go right, brother!
For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Submit!
you're not going to use it?
Kneel. Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you! Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you! Submit! Asgard's blood is on for Asgard! Kneel! You call yourself a god? Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Rise! Rise!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Outcome!
Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
Kneel! Asgard's
Get out
blood
of there!
is on you!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Outcome! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
For Asgard! Kneel!
Outcome!
Rise! Rise!
Now so!
Die! Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you! For Asgard! Kneel!
Left side, brother.
Asgard's blood is on Submit! Submit! Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Sonic arrows!
Die! For Asgard! Kneel! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
You deserve to suffer! Asgard's blood is on you! Submit! Submit!
Outcome!
Rise! Rise!
Get out of its path!
Die! No matter what you try, the results will be the good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Blackhawk.
Soundstone!
Die! Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Get out of there!
It's on
It's sigil magic!
You're nothing!
On your left!
Get out of there!
She's on you! Rise!
Alpha!
Rise!
Sonic arrow!
Die! Submit! God of no
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Kneel!
Careful!
Fading fire! I'm waiting. No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Submit! Asgard's blood is on them! For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel!
Get out of there!
Is on you! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Left side, brother!
We've both been blinded by Odin!
Submit!
It doesn't have to end this way!
God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today! Get out of there!
It's on you!
Alka!
For Asgard! Kneel! This boss from over! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Kneel! Submit! Submit!
Alka!
Asgard's blood is on! For Asgard! Murderer!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Asgard's blood is on them! Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Fading fire! Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Rain and fire!
It's sigil magic!
Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
Down the shield!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! Asgard's blood is on you!
Alka!
Kneel!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! Alka!
Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you! Rise! Rise!
Sonic arrows!
Die!
Alka!
Submit! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
You pay with your lives!
Your fight is with me!
Asgard's blood is on you!
I felt that one, brother.
Fade in fire! Give up already? Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Die! You abandoned us! Neo! Submit! You're nothing! Rain and fire!
It's sigil magic!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard's blood is on you!
Nasty head. You all right, brother?
Alka!
For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
For Asgard! Murderer! Submit! Kneel!
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
Suffer as I have. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
You're nothing! Raid and fire!
It's sigil magic!
Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Asgard Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! You abandoned us! Kneel!
Sigil arrows won't work on me.
Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Asgard's blood is on you!
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Submit! God of no one!
Left flank!
There can only be one true queen! Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rain and fire!
It's sigil magic!
Submit! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's blood is on us! For Asgard! Kneel! me alone.
Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Get out of there! It's on you! Kneel! Submit! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Sonic arrows!
Die! Asgard blood! Submit! God of no one! Pathetic! Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Soundstone!
Die! You abandoned us!
The Alpha!
Submit! Asgard
Get out
blood
of there!
is on you! Kneel! Unworthy!
The Alpha! Getting someone?
You abandoned me! Asgard blood is on you!
I felt that one, brother.
Rise! Rise!
Sonic arrows!
Die! Give up already? No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
The Alpha!
Asgard's
Get out of
blood
there!
is on you!
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
The Alpha! It's sigil magic!
For Asgard! Unworthy! You bore me. No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Kneel! You abandoned us! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone? Alpha! Changing arrows!
Asgard's blood is on Breathe and fire!
Sigil magic! Alpha!
For Asgard! Kneel! Asgard's
Get out
blood
of there!
is on you! Submit!
The Alpha!
Oh! I felt that one, brother!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Rise! Rise!
The Alpha!
Die! You deserve to be alone.
He's running right side!
Asgard's
Get out
blood
of
is
there!
on you! You will fall before the Queen! Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
You're nothing!
The Alpha!
Submit!
shield, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Switching arrows!
Kneel! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Get out of there!
He's on you! For Asgard! Rise! Rise! Die!
Switching!
Submit! Asgard!
Get out of there!
He's on you! Your souls will wither!
Your shield could be of use!
Just you and me. No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me!
What's your left?
Submit!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Get out of there!
He's on you! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! You abandoned us! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Asgard!
Get out of there!
He's on you!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Asgard's blood is on you! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic! Switching! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! The Alpha!
For Asgard! For Asgard! The All-Father is avenged! Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Rise! Rise!
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
Submit! God of no one! Pathetic. No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Alpha!
Kneel! Asgard's blood is on you!
Alpha!
Kneel! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
You abandoned me! Submit! Submit! Asgard's blood is on! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Bathe in
It's sigil magic!
Suffer as I have. No matter. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Changing arrows!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Kneel! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Switching arrows!
Submit! You abandoned me!
The Alpha!
Alpha! You abandoned us!
Get out of there!
Is on you! Rise! Rise!
The Alpha!
Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
You deserve to be alone! Asgard's blood is on you!
Steady your guard!
Bathe in fire!
Pistol magic! Switching!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel! You murdered Odin!
He had a choice! The Alpha!
Submit! Asgard's blood is on you!
The Alpha!
Rise! Rise! Die! Your souls will wither! Submit! God of no one! You will fall before... Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bygone!
On your guard, Kratos!
Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable!
So is this!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
You abandoned me!
The Alpha!
Kneel! Asgard's blood is on you! Submit! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard!
Get out of there!
Is on you! Rise! Rise! For Asgard! Kneel!
Alpha!
Kneel! There can only be one true queen. No matter what you try, the results will be the good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Asgard
Get out of there!
is on you! For Asgard, kneel!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
You're nothing!
Switching arrows!
Kneel!
The Alpha!
Submit!
Careful, brother! You're covered in
Get out
vipers!
of there!
Is on you! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! The Alpha!
For Asgard! For us! Kneel! Fading fire! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
We've both been blinded by Odin!
Submit!
It doesn't have to end this way!
God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
Get
out of there!
It's on you! Rise!
Alpha!
Rise! Kneel! You murdered Odin!
He had a choice! The Alpha!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit!
The Alpha!
Kneel! Get out of there! It's on you! Give up already? No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Breathe and fire!
Sigil magic!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bygone!
Asgard!
Get out of there! Is your shield broken? Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this!
Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Asgard's blood is on you! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Yelpa!
Submit! Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you! For Asgard! Stand in fire!
Right flank!
For Asgard! Kneel! For Asgard! Murderer!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Now, Stone! Yelpa!
Careful, brother! Covered in bifrost!
Asgard's blood is on you!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
For Asgard, kneel! Kneel!
It's Sigil magic! Alka!
For Asgard! Asgard!
Get out of there!
It's on you!
Switching! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
God of no one! This was inevitable!
So is this!
You deserve to be alone.
Get out of there!
It's on you! Submit! God of no one! You call yourself a god? No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Breathe in fire!
It's Sigil magic!
Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you!
Alka!
For Asgard! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
What good's this shield if you're not gonna use it?
Asgard's
Get out of
blood
there!
is on you!
Alpha!
For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise! Rise! Submit! Submit! Asgard's blood is for Asgard! Murderer! Bathe in fire! Asgard's blood is on you! Submit! Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you! For Asgard! God, kill him!
This has to end!
Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows! The Alpha!
For Asgard! Unworthy! There can only be one true queen! No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Kneel! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows!
Thank you, watch out!
Get out of there!
Is on you!
Alka! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood is on you!
Alka! It's sigil magic! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Submit! Submit! Asgard's blood is on you!
Ready your guard!
Kneel! For Asgard! You deserve to suffer! Rise! Rise! Submit! Submit!
Skjelpa!
Kneel! Bathe in fire!
Changing arrows!
Asgard
Get out of there!
is on you!
Skjelpa!
For Asgard! Kneel! Submit! Submit! The All-Father is avenged! Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Now submit! Submit! Asgard's blood is on you!
Nasty, hey! You all right, brother?
Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Changing arrow! For Asgard! Kneel!
Yelpa!
Kneel! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Asgard's
Get out
blood
of there!
is on you!
Yelpa!
For Asgard! Kneel! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Asgard's
Get out
blood
of there!
is on you!
Yelpa!
Pay with your lives!
Your fight!
God of no one!
Yelpa!
Asgard's
Get out
blood
of there!
is on you! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Yelpa!
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Asgard's
Get out
blood
of there!
is on you! For Asgard! For Asgard!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you!
Alka!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Changing arrows!
You abandoned us!
Alka!
hides
You're fighting!
God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
Switching! Get out of there! She's on you! Rise! Rise!
Sonic arrows!
Stop it! Power before me! Kneel! Asgard's blood is on you! Kneel! Submit! God of no one! Suffer as I have. No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood is on you! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic! Changing arrows!
Submit! Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you! For Asgard, kneel!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Rise! Rise!
Sonic arrows!
You deserve to be alone.
I felt that one, brother!
Ah!
good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Power before me! Submit! Submit! Kneel!
Get out of there!
It's on you! For Asgard! Kneel! You call yourself a god? Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
What's your left?
It's sigil magic!
Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sisters!
And this is for mine!
Asgard's blood is on you! For Asgard! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone? Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah? Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
For Asgard! Asgard's blood! Fading fire! Asgard's blood is on you! The All-Father is avenged! Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Submit!
Alpha!
Asgard's blood is Kneel!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Kneel!
On your guard, Kratos! It's sigil magic! Get out of there!
You call yourself a god? Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Sigil arrows won't work.
Submit! Rise! Rise!
Sound stone!
On your left!
Switching! Asgard's blood is Kneel! You abandoned us! For Asgard! Kneel! Brave in fire!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's blood is on...
What is a shield if you're not going to use it? Behind you! Look out!
Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
Asgard's blood is on you! Kneel! You deserve to suffer! can only be one. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Right! Right!
Soundstone!
You're nothing! Submit!
Alpha!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Get out of there!
It's on you! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic! Switching arrows!
Rise! Rise!
The Alpha! We've both been blinded by Odin!
Submit!
It doesn't have to end this way!
Asgard's blood is on you!
On your guard, Kratos!
Kneel!
The Alpha!
For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone? Perhaps my sigil arrows! Switching arrows!
You murdered Odin!
He had a choice! The Alpha!
Asgard's blood
Switching! The Alpha!
Give up already? Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit! You abandoned us! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Asgard
Get out of there!
is on you! For Asgard, kneel! Kneel!
Alpha! on!
You abandoned me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Rise! Rise!
Don't use the shield if you're not going to use it.
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard!
Get out of there!
Is on you! Submit! Submit! Asgard's blood is on
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Rain and fire!
It's sigil magic! Changing arrows!
For Asgard, kneel! For Asgard, murderer!
This has to end!
Blood is not enough! The All-Father is avenged! Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Incoming from side! Changing arrows!
Submit! Rain and fire!
It's sigil magic!
Asgard's blood is on
Nasty
you!
hit. You all right, brother?
For Asgard, kneel! Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
Yelpa!
For Asgard! Raining fire!
Changing arrows!
For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Asgard's light! Rise!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
For Asgard! Murderer! You call yourself a god? Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! Yelpa!
Submit! Kneel! You abandoned me! For Asgard! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in byproduct. What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Left side incoming!
Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic! Alpha! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
For Asgard! Asgard's blood is on you! Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows!
Submit!
Yelpa!
For Asgard! You'll pay with your life!
Your fight is with me!
Kneel! Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you!
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Now it's just you and me. No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing! Kneel!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Asgard's blood is on you! Breathe and fire!
It's sigil magic! Switching arrows!
Submit! Submit!
Yelfa! Yelfa! Get out of there! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! Yelfa!
Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Submit! Asgard's blood is on you!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
You'll pay with your lives! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
For Asgard! Kneel! For Asgard! Murderer!
Yelfa!
Kneel! Submit! Asgard's
Get out
blood
of there!
is on you!
Yelfa!
Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Kneel! Asgard's
Get out
blood
of there!
is on you!
Changing arrows!
Asgard! Kneel!
Alpha!
Submit! Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you! Bathe in fire!
What's your right?
Kneel! Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you!
Alpha!
Power before me! Submit! Asgard's
Get out of there!
is on you! For Asgard! God killer! You call yourself a god? Let's settle this.